All right, I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Oh yeah, baby. It's almost time. It's almost time. Let's get it popping. Let's get it popping in here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Let's get it popping in here. Oh yeah. Let's do that. Let's do that intro, that Starlight Echo one more time, baby. Dude, that shit is so clean. I think why is my is it because I turned the music down? What's the music look like? Did they put any music back there? They had to, right? Yeah. She's so cool, man. She's so goddamn cool. All right, give me a second. I gotta put on my music. Where we at? Not on that tab. Get rid of that tab. Get rid of that tab. Get rid of that tab. All right. We do have to. Wait a minute. What's going on here? Oh, okay. So they just act. They let you get yeah, that makes sense because otherwise, if you pull early, you would miss out on the light cone. That's valid. Let's do the trials real quick. Senpai. Senpai? Am I tripping or do I know you from my other channel, or am I bugging? I do appreciate the good luck. Sorry for the random question, but your name brought up one of my old homies that I used to be cool with, and I don't know if you're the same person or not. That'd be a weird coincidence. If you were. If you weren't, I mean. All right, here we go. Wait, we get additional tech. What? Nah, bruh. That's cool. Yo, this shit is stupid, dog. Yeah, I want to say, bro, I swear I had I was cool with a dude who literally had like the exact same name. I was like, wait, are you the same guy? That's why I literally went on your channel to make sure. I was like, I don't think you are the same guy. It's just a weird coincidence. Oh, come on, man. Is this thing okay? Oh my god. Okay, well, I gotta use the fucking keyboard and mouse. Now I gotta deal with this awkward shit. I was trying to freaking autoplay so we could just get past this, but the game just gotta make my life harder. Like, I don't want a tutorial. I don't care, man. Actually, well, I guess we'll just do this first. It don't matter. This hand-holding shit pisses me off, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Just for the go on autoplay anyway. Why make me go manual just to let me autoplay anyway? What's the point, Koyo? Why do you make my life hard, man? You know what? We don't care. We just let it go. Literally been playing this game for freaking 3 years and you still got me out here doing freaking tutorials. Let me figure this shit out myself, please. Thanks. Jeez. Alright. Now I can turn my freaking controller back on. Okay. Let me... I want to do something really quick. I'm going to go into my playlist. Where is... Oh. I'm in the wrong damn channel. I'll explain that. Give me a second. Playlist. The song that I'm looking for doesn't pop up immediately in this list. Where is it's all the way the fuck down here? I think it is this one. We gotta set the ambiance. Gotta do it. Alright, guys. I've been playing the game for how many days now? it doesn't matter. A long time. I have never pulled an E2 DPS ever. No limited E2 DPS. However, the first and only character on my account that is at E6 as a standard banner 5-star is Himeno. She was the first standard banner DPS that I ever received. So, I think that it only makes sense that we go full circle and we make her, Himeno Nova, our first limited E2 DPS. There is no question whatsoever about resources. I have enough of those. I have 48,000 on Eric Sharps. In order to save some time, we're just gonna adjust it to 40,000. Confirm. And here we go. There's no way. No. Yo, there's no. I'm being pranked. There's no way, bro. Okay. I want you guys to understand something. I want you guys to understand something, okay? But before I pull this up, I know that I'm stalling. I literally just got 7 on Cyrene. And that was a guarantee. So if I just win my 50-50 within 10, that's crazy. And my luck is not insane either. My rate of luck is kind of crazy, but not my 5-star luck. So we're about to find out if this is actually Himeno Nova in a second. Bro, listen, man. Himeno said, I understand your vision, boss. It makes sense to me. I told you she was the first standard that I ever pulled. The first the standard DPS I ever pulled. Now when I'm going for an E2, she comes to my account, and what was that, 4 pity? What is this? Wait a second. Is this the... Have we gone full circle? Truly? No. But, dude, that's crazy, man. That's outrageous. That's actually outrageous. The only way this would be more stupid is if I got a double. I literally left the room. I left my room. I'm fucking shaking. What do you mean? I just got a double on my first 10 pull!
What do you mean? What do you mean? Chat, am I hallucinating? What the fuck is this? Huh? No. Chat. You have to understand. I haven't gotten a double since 1.x. This was the first and last double that I thought I would ever get in 1.x. And I have that recorded on my channel that you guys can go back and watch if you want to when I pull for a Raw May on a win. What the shit is this? Why did I get almost 50,000 on Eric? Yeah, thanks, man. I appreciate it. This is because of you, man. That's what I'm gonna boil it down to. I don't care. I don't know what's going on. Either Himeko loves me, or you're lucky. I don't know. Maybe it's both. I don't know. I'm about to lose my voice, and I just started streaming. What the fuck is this? My luck was dog shit. This version. What the fuck? In my first 10 pull, bro? Why did I bother getting 40, almost 50,000 on Eric for? What was the point? Well, there's no point. I don't need to screen cap. I'm live. Like, I can screen cap it later on the VOD. I'm just at a loss for words. I'm actually fucking stun locked. Also, I'm not muted, by the way. I'm just wondering how many years of luck I just evaporated by getting that double 10 pull. I don't even care. It doesn't matter. Well, I guess on the plus side, getting E1 Cerydra will be pretty easy now. Since I'm gonna have all these resources left over. I guess. Why not? Right? I think I just evaporated all my luck for the year. To be real. It might be up for me. If I die in a mysterious car crash, I'm blaming this game. Well, there's E2S1. Oh, sorry, E2, not the S1. I'm gonna get that in a second. Maybe it balances out by screwing me over on the SIG. Try to find out in a second. That'd be funny though. But the thing that actually screws me over is the signature, not the pulling for the character. Well, this is taking a long time. I don't like this. Oh my god. Give me the SIG. It was less than 200. Because my Blade E2S1 was like 3, 4. Well, there you go. Unless I get another double. Unless. So that's E2S1 probably in like 250, 260. Hey, that's pretty good. I'll have to wait. Well, let me see what my refund looks like. It's got 40 on a refund. Sure. I will buy this emoji, but I don't think I'm going to use it because it's ugly as hell to me. Let's clear out all this shit. Jeez. All right. We're probably not going to do anomaly arbitration. But I do have Himeno pre-farmed, but my relics are pretty ass. I'm gonna do a Hail Mary really quick and see if I can get something a little bit better. And then I'll actually just, if I can't get anything better, it doesn't matter. Right? Well, yeah, I don't know, man. That weirdly just tired me out. I'm gonna start the standard playlist that I had going. I'm going to do primarily low-cost testing for today. Because, like I said, I'm not going to go for E2 until Cerydra comes out. I basically want to see what the absolute, what the most bottom feeder Himeno team looks like and move up from there. I'm not the type of person that, I go over E2 and immediately just, activate it. I like to see what the baseline looks like first. That's what I did with Blade. And I'm not going to really change up my strategy here. Yeah, I mean, basically. Bro, I thought I unironically thought it was going to cost me at least like 400 pulls in order to get that E2S1, not 280. I literally got it. It might have been 260. I got the E2 in less than 200. I've literally never been that lucky since I started playing this game. Closest I've gotten is a double on Ruame to get her E1. That was the first time that I got lucky in this game. So, I guess. Like I said, it's full circle. My first E6 standard was Himeno. And I said, you know what, man? I might as well go full circle and make her my first E2 limited. And she agreed. It is what it is. Some characters just are attracted to your account, and Himeko is attracted to mine. Alright, well, we got trash. It is what it is. We're gonna have to live with what we have. So, what we have is, it's not completely terrible. Okay, it is, but it's enough, I guess, for now. We're just gonna have to live with the shit until we get something better. Even though I'm wailing now, it doesn't automatically just make my relic luck better. So, yeah, that's where we are. I am going to equip the standard banner because I'm going to test her at E0S0 first to see what that looks like. But let's see if we can do a quick level up on this. Oh, right. I forgot. We gotta do the freaking ascension first. Sorry, guys. I am tripping. Glad they finally freaking added that shit. Yes. Let's activate these externals. It better not say I don't have enough resources to max my shit out either. I'm gonna be very angry. It said I was finished. We don't need to worry about the basics, so we're just going to ignore that. I will upgrade the light cone to max. Just so we have that out of the way. But I'm going to switch it. Straight up the Himeko account now. This account has been claimed by Himeko. I no longer own it. All rights reserved to Himeko. Alright. So, like I said, this is not finalized. This is like the most this is like legit the most copium shit I got going here. So this here is These two pieces are fine, but my crit rate body is ass, and my boots are ass. And I am running her with speed because I basically have her one speed higher than Sunday. And where's my Sunday at, actually? Is he back here? Or did I skip past? No. I literally adjusted my Sunday build to put him exactly one speed behind her. I had it calced out. So this is what we're going to go with for right now, but I am going to adjust the build later. And just to save time, I'm going to do this node. I'm literally just going to fight Flame Reaver so I don't have to keep freaking switching bosses. And I have some test teams here as well, so I don't have to think about it. I also don't fully know how to use this character yet, obviously, because I just got them, but we will learn. Alright, we're going to start with one cost teams. Where are you? I'm just going to favorite her so that I can find her faster. And we're going to test Welt, RMC, and where's Gallagher at? Let me check my builds on these guys real quick. As I promised, you guys already know E0 Welt. I don't have E4, not going for E4, don't care about E4, makes no difference to me. Gonna rock this, and I'm gonna run Quid Pro Quo on Gallagher. So this is a one-cost team. Let me check this one more time. So Verdict is caused by any RNC form, or not RNC, any MC form, Don Hung or Sunday. And Decimation is herself, Welt, and March 7th. I didn't particularly test the speed tuning of this setup, but Welt will go first here. He'll also go. So I guess we should go with Decimation for this one. Or we can go Verdict and then go Decimation. It doesn't matter. We'll figure it out. Oh, you can wait. You can enter and exit. Also, is this a movement boost? Bro, this shit is lit. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, we'll do this. 68,000. I'm gonna interrupt that. A little early, but it's fine. Damn. I'll allow it.
君らは個性とし、君らに選ぶ余地はない。
私たちが開拓よ。
審判執行。審判執行。審判執行。長い夜を照らす。
夜明けに向かって。これが七死人よ。もっと遠くへ。
I'm not gonna lie, that damage is actually not half bad, considering the fact this is literally one cause. That's kind of crazy. You know what? That's pretty cool. No, I don't. Yeah, we're not going to kill him. Basic. One of the things I like about this, though, is that you can. If you kill, yeah, it just goes into the next phase.
Should I leave them in Decimation or Third?
We'll switch to Decimation. The damage is legitimately not bad, to be honest. It's better than I thought it would be. I'm gonna leave things as they are. No, they're not really looking for speed here, or like clearance speed, more so looking just for functionality.
よく見せてくれ。
今度は一人じゃない。もっと遠くへ。
これが維新伝心か。俺を不可能はない。
これが七死人よ。夜明けに向かって私たちが開拓よ。
審判執行。審判執行。審判執行。
長い夜を照らす。
もっと遠くへ。
任せろ。君らは生と死。君らに選ぶ余地はない。
夜明けに向かって
少し休め。生命さあ存分に味わえ。
俺がやる物語を紡ぐ。
もっと遠くへ。
これが維新。焦るな。
始めよ
夜明けに向かって
君らは生と死。君らに選ぶ余地はない。
俺を不可能はない。
もっと遠くへ。
Gonna wait for the summon.
私たちが開拓よ。
審判執行。審判執行。審判執行。
長い夜を照らす。
夜明けに向かって
俺がやる。結末を変える。
もっと遠くへ。夜明けに向かって
お仕置きされたいのか。飲め。実機を読んだいい試験だ。さあ存分に味わえ。
できるさ。
今度は一人。もっと遠くへ。
I don't know if this guy's gonna be able to get a turn. I'm not gonna lie.
痛い目に遭いたいのか。君らは生と死。君らに選ぶ余地はない。
夜明けに向かって
俺を不可能はない。
私たちが開拓よ。
審判執行。審判執行。審判執行。
長い夜を照らす。
もっと遠くへ。
What's her stat line look like? What? That's crazy how she's 93 over 343 with that shitty ass build that I'm using right now. That's actually kind of crazy.
夜明けに向かって
物語を紡ぐ。
任せろ。よく見せて少し休め。
助かったわ。もっと遠くへ。夜明けに向かって
俺が維新伝心か。焦るな。
お仕置きされたいのか。さあ存分に味わえ。
これが七死人。もっと遠くへ。
Alright, so at absolute bare minimum 1 cost with like the shittiest build in the world, you can still clear within 10 cycles. What other teams did I have here? I wanted to try a sustainless setup, but I don't know if it'll actually work here. 7th. I feel like the other way was probably significantly safer than this.
あんたが決めて。東海エレクトリシーケ。旅立ちましょう。偶星へ。
これはいけそうか。頼むぞ。
もう一人前だもんね。やっちゃうよ。お疲れ様。今度は一人じゃない。夜明けに向かって。今こそ清流脚光ミルクティー最高。くれ。私たちが開拓よ。
審判進行審判進行審判進行
長い夜を照らす。もっと遠くへ。夜明けに向かって。
Damn!
あ、わかった。やっちゃうよ。
I don't know if I executed the combo just now correctly, but if I did, yay me, because that was actually me trying to do it.
くどくなさすぎ。
I will never do that again for the rest of the stream, by the way.
今こそ清流脚光ミルクティー最高。くれ。もっと遠くへ。夜明けに向かって。
生命さあ存分に味わえ。
I do realize I just misplayed. Let it slide.
私たちが開拓よ。
審判進行審判進行審判進行
長い夜を照らす。もっと遠くへ。おお、すごい。やっちゃうよ。はあ。
I'm not gonna lie, that's pretty good.
これが七し人よ。今こそ清流脚光ミルクティー最高。くれ。夜明けに向かって。
俺を信不可能はない。
もっと遠くへ。夜明けに向かって。もう分かった。とっておきをくらえ。
少し休め。
休憩終わり。結末を変える。
援護するわ。
Yeah, well.
私たちが開拓よ。
審判進行審判進行審判進行
長い夜を照らす。もっと遠くへ。
飲め。
休憩終わり。
生命さあ存分に味わえ。
今こそ清流脚光ミルクティー最高。くれ。夜明けに向かって。もっと遠くへ。
俺を信不可能はない。
今度は一人。夜明けに向かって。おお、すごい。やっちゃうよ。
That shit is actually kind of vicious, bro. I'm not gonna lie, that is a vicious combination.
物語を紡ぐ。
とっておきをくらえ。これが七死人よ。
Who's
も
gonna
っと遠
hold?
くへ。
お仕置きされたいのか？少し休め。
私たちが開拓よ。
審判施行審判施行審判施行
長い夜を照らす。夜明けに向かって。あ、わかった。やっちゃうよ。はっ。10人は相手できるよ。今こそ真の剣術を見せる。清流逆光、ミルクティー最高。くらえ。
できるさ。
今度は一人じゃない。もっと遠くへ。夜明けに向かって。
飲め。生命さあ存分に味わえ。
I'm gonna have to skill next turn. Ah, shit. You know what's that?
疎くなさすぎ。これが七死人よ。援護するわ。
俺を信じ不可能はない。
今度は一人じゃない。私たちが開拓よ。
審判施行審判施行審判施行
長い夜を照らす。もっと遠くへ。夜明けに向かって。おお、すごい。やっちゃうよ。今こそ真の清流逆光、ミルクティー最高。くらえ。もっと遠くへ。
That is absolutely fucking filthy, bro. This is a one-cost team?
少し休め。
休憩終わり。
That's filthy.
これが維新伝心か。結末を変える。
10人は相手で。これが七死人よ。夜明けに向かって。私たちが開拓よ。
審判施行審判施行審判施行
長い夜を照らす。もっと遠くへ。あ、わかった。やっちゃうよ。
Yeah, that's a problem.
今こそ
Yo, that's actually kind of a problem, bro. That is a problemo. This shit is clearing way faster than low. And I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just out here doing shit.
夜明けに向かって。
よく見せてくれ。飲め。
10人は相手で。おお、すごい。今こそ真の剣術を見せる時。清流逆光、ミルクティー最高。くらえ。流星へ。
俺を信じ不可能はない。
もっと遠くへ。私たちが開拓よ。
審判施行審判施行審判施行
長い夜を照らす。夜明けに向かって。
That is nasty, Jack! That is nasty! Come on, bro. That is nasty. For one cost? Come on, that's outrageous. And my build is buns. Terrible. That's crazy, Jack. I ain't even gonna lie.
明けに向かって。私たちが開拓よ。
審判進行。審判進行。審判進行。
長い夜を照らす。もっと遠くへ。焦るな。今度は一人じゃない。援護するわ。俺を信不可能はない。
If the team is moving like this
夜明けに向かって。
off one cost, imagine what happens if you put the signature on.
おお、すごい。
This is without her signature. She's cooking this hard.
とっておきをくらえ。
私たちが開拓よ。
This March team is gas. I don't know why everybody's gassing up the welt, bro. For low cost, it seems like this March is kind of it right now.
長い夜を照らす。
10人は相手できはっ。
But see, there's a reason why we gotta do the testing. So we know for sure. Of course, this is taking a while because it is one cost, but still.
夜明けに向かって。
あ、わかった。はあ。
これが七し、もっと遠くへ。夜明けに向かって。
少し休め。
休憩終わり。できるさ。
もう一人前だもんやれちゃうよ。
It wasn't significantly faster, but it was faster. I think trying a sustainless team would probably be suicide because we wouldn't be able to do enough damage. So I'm gonna avoid doing that. I would say if you're running like a super low cost setup, I would probably use Imaginary March 7 over Welt. If your Welt is E4, then sure. But if you don't, I would use Imaginary March 7. I mean, the difference in just like overall DPS and control, I felt more in control using this than using Welt. Welt had a better delay, but it felt like I wasn't doing enough damage. This felt nice. Like really nice. And again, we're not using the SIG. And I'm still not going to use the SIG. So this I'm going to upgrade the sustain. This is going to be 2 costs. And I'm going to use Teary Eye. We are Wildfire Lipo. And we're going to cook off this. Nah, that's nasty. I'm sorry, bro. This March 7th, the March 7th combo, that's just gas. Straight gas. I don't even want to try well because I know it's not going to be as good. It just feels way more comfortable to use. I am going to steal turns here.
今度は一人じゃない偶星へ私たちが開拓よ
シーマンシコシーマンシコシーマンシコ長い夜を照らす
Holy shit! Holy shit, brother! $1.4 mil off the two? The two cost Baggio? Yo, we're looping them. We're looping.
このまま行こ
これが七死人夜明けに向かって
できるさ
Alright, you're out.
援護するわ
やっちゃうよおおすごいはっもう一人前はっ
今度は一人じゃない
Oh,
もっ
wait.
と遠くへ
俺をし不可能はない
私たちが開拓よ
シーマンシコシーマンシコシーマンシコ
長い夜を照らす夜明けに向かってもっと遠くへ
Yeah, that's kind of gas. I'm not gonna lie.
結末を変える
夜明けに向かってあわかったやっちゃう
It just keeps going.
今こそ清流白虎ミルクティー最高くらえ
これは今まで天地を支える
ちょっとしたミスねもっと遠くへ
I think I forgot the skill.
私たちが
Fuck.
開拓よ
シーマンシコ
This is gonna be a character that's gonna take me some fucking adjusting to get used
シ
to.
ーマンシコ
長い夜を照らす夜明けに向かって
やるなミリオンできるさ
もう一人前だもんはっ今こそ清流白虎ミルクティー最高くらえおおすごいやっちゃうよはっはあ
もっと遠くへ
10人ははっ
守る竜不朽不滅をもって発光をかける
偶星へ
go again.
夜明けに向かって私たちが開拓よ。
審判施行審判施行審判施行
長い夜を照らす。もっと遠くへ。
あ、分かった。やっちゃうよ。
Yeah, that's gas.
とっておきをくらえ。
Undeniably gas.
清流白虎ミルクティー最高。くらえ。
If she's already like, if she can scale this well at this low of cost, when she gets real like premium supports, the game it's up, man.
俺を信じろ。
It's really rare to come across a character that can like has this level of like offensive capability at this low cost, just off raw potential and a bunch of free units.
これは今までとは違う力だ。天地を支える。
もっと遠くへ。
おお、すごい。やっちゃうよ。
That's so nasty.
はあ。今こそ清流白虎ミルクティー最高。くらえ。
私たちが開拓よ。
審判施行審判施行審判施行
長い夜を照らす。夜明けに向かって
不朽不滅をもって発光をかける。
偶星へ。
俺がやる。できるぞ。
And I've unintentionally speed tuned this in such a way
やっちゃうよ。
もっと遠くへ。
that you actually just end up with a combo naturally.
手置きをくらえ。
これが七しび。夜明けに向かって。
今こそ真の剣術清流白虎ミルクティー最高。くらえ。
俺が一心伝心か。焦るな。このまま行こう。
もう一人前だもんね。やっちゃうよ。
今度は一人じゃない。もっと遠くへ。私たちが開拓よ。
審判施行審判施行審判施行
長い夜を照らす。夜明けに向かって。
おお、すごい。やっちゃうよ。はあ。12は。今こそ清流白虎ミルクティー最高。くらえ。
俺を信不可能はない。
偶星へ。
結末を変える。
もっと遠くへ。
優に不朽不滅をもって発光をかける。
もう一人前だもんね。やっちゃうよ。もう分かった。とっておきをくらえ。
夜明けに向かって。
That's crazy. I'm playing like I'm playing completely inoptimally, by the way. Like I'm not playing this shit correctly. If somebody figures out how to do this off rip optimally, you could probably get that down to maybe 4 or 5 off 2 calls. If you're really feeling cracked, maybe 3. I don't know. That's something for somebody else to figure out. But the amount of cost that it's taking, which each test is going down, just by adding a cost. We're at 2 and we did it in 6. Good sign. All right, let's up it a little bit further. I am going to now add Whoa to this, and I am going to put on the SIG this time. So let's see how that works. So now we're at 3 calls. If you're call scamming and not counting the free Whoa, then I guess it technically is still 2, but that's not how that works. So we're gonna have to do that.
旅立ちましょう。援護するわ。これはいけそうか。頼むぞ。
師匠どうぞ。私でもとい。
これが七死人よ。もっと遠くへ。今度は一人じゃない。夜明けに向かって。私たちが開拓よ。
審判執行。審判執行。審判執行。
長い夜を照らす。
おおすごい。やっちゃうよ。今こそ真の清流逆光ミルクティー最高。くらえ。
あっちはそのだけで十分だ。
はあ。あんたの練習台か。助けてしまう。
できるさ。
くどくなさすぎ。みんなを守ってありがとう。はっ。
軍勢へ。もっと遠くへ。
I'm still a turn.
俺を信じ不可能はない。夜明けに向かって私たちが開拓よ。
審判執行。審判執行。審判執行。
長い夜を照らす。もっと遠くへ。
あ、わかった。やっちゃうよ。今こそ真の清流白光ミルクティー最高。くらえ。あんたの練習台にしてあげ。
俺が結末を変える。夜明けに向かって。
ありがとう。
あっちはそのだけで十分だ。
10人は相手できるよ。はっ。
もっと遠くへ。私たちが開拓よ。
審判執行。審判執行。審判執行。
長い夜を照らす。
おおすごい。やっちゃうよ。
夜明けに向かって軍勢へ。これが意志の練習か。
今こそ清流逆
Whoops.
もっと遠くへ。俺を不可能はない。夜明けに向かってもっと遠くへ。
もう分かった。やっちゃうよ。とっておきをくらえ。はっ。不意打ちじゃん。
私たちが開拓よ。
シンバ成功シンバ成功シンバ成功
長い夜を照らす。俺がやる物語を紡ぐ。夜明けに向かって。
してもと。ありがとう。
これが七しびとよ。援護するわ。
今こそ真の清流白虎ミルクティー最高。くらえ。
That's my fault for this one.
もっと遠くへ。
おーすごい。はあ。
夜明けに向かって。
Ow.
私たちが開拓よ。
シンバ成功シンバ成功シンバ成功
長い夜を照らす。
みんなを守って。
休憩終わり。
10人は相手。はっ。
もっと遠くへ。夜明けに向かって。
ああ、分かった。やっちゃうよ。はっ。今こそ清流白虎ミルクティー最高。くらえ。
ちょっとしたミスね。俺を不可能はない。もっと遠くへ。夜明けに向かって。私たちが
Figuring out the balance of this character is definitely weird. This was probably going to be one of the more higher skill ceiling characters to figure out in the game.
長い夜を照らす。もっと遠くへ。
Definitely going to have to test
おー
this
すごい。
a lot off stream
とっておきをくらえ。
until I get the
今こ
rotations
そ
down.
清流白虎ミルクティー最高。くらえ。
あっちは俺様だけで十分だ
物語を紡ぐ。
レイフ、言って。ありがとう。
これが七しびとよ。援護するわ。私たちが開拓よ。
シンバ成功シンバ成功シンバ成功
長い夜を照らす。夜明けに向かって。
ああ、分かった。
Can we actually get rid of him right here?
はあ。今こそ清流
We'll
白
try
虎ミルクティー最高。くらえ。
Definitely would have been if I hadn't fucking misplayed earlier. He definitely would have been second phase by now.
焦るな。
もう一人。はっ。
Probably.
もっと遠くへ。夜明けに向かって。今度は一人じゃない。もっと遠くへ。私たちが開拓よ。
シンバ成功シンバ成功シンバ成功
長い夜を照らす。 夜明けに向かって。
おお、すごい。やっちゃうよ。とっておきをくらえ。
これが維新伝心か。できるさ。
今こそ清流白虎ミルクティー最高。くらえ。
もっと遠くへ。援護するわ。
おう、わかった。やっちゃうよ。はあ。はっ。
私たちが開拓よ。
審判執行審判執行審判執行
長い夜を照らす。夜明けに向かって。
Chat, I'm not gonna lie, I think this might be one of the best DPS the developers have ever released.
ありがとう。
I'm just being honest. Not even trying to like be on some early glaze session. But the potential of this character, like the way that you can do specific rotations in order to optimize this shit, I haven't seen a character like this in a very long time.
夜明けに向かって。
今こそ清流白虎ミルクティー最高。くらえ。
俺を不可能はない。そう簡単には止まらないから。もっと遠くへ。私たちが開拓よ。
審判執行審判執行審判執行
長い夜を照らす。夜明けに向かって。
あっちは俺様だけで十分だ。
おう、わかった。やっちゃうよ。くらえ。今こそ清流白虎ミルクティー最高。くらえ。
俺がやる物語を紡ぐ。
That was a lockdown. That should not have been 6, by the way. That should have been 5 or 4. I misplayed hard as fuck. So that should have been 5. That should have been 5 or 4 at least. I misplayed super hard and like made it take an extra 2 cycles. So you guys can disregard that one. That was my bad. That was 3 calls. I'm counting that 3 calls 4 or 5 cycles. I'm not gonna let my skill issue deter take away from her. I did get an achievement. I'm reading chat with you. I haven't been this intrigued in a character in a very long time. We're gonna do 4 costs. 4 costs of this. This time, though, we're going to use Sunday. Where the fuck is he? And this is speed tuned, so it's not going to be some weird, oh shit, she's behind Sunday for some reason. It's speed tuned. We're actually running him on Keel for a bit more crit damage and to prevent him from being crowd controlled a little bit less, because that's really goddamn annoying. So his effect res is 53%. And we're just keeping everything else the same. Except we have to take her out and put on Gallagher in order to actually make it 4 costs. 2 costs with Himeno, 2 costs with Sunday, and everybody else is obviously 0.
暗殺の日
旅立ちましょう。援護するわ。
ご本他の人に任せようかな。やっちゃうよ。お疲れ様。今こそ真の剣、清流白虎、ミルクティー最高。くらえ。
これが七死人よ。夜明けに向かってもっと遠くへ。私たちが開拓よ。
シバシコシバシコシバシコ
長い夜を照らす。
この身をもってあなたを守り導こう。
あ、わかった。
I'm just checking my Himeno really quick. What time is it?
やっちゃうよ。とっておきをくらえ。
夜明けに向かって。
この程度飲め。
ありがとう。
生命さ存分に味わえ。
もっと遠くへ。夜明けに向かって。私たちが開拓よ。
シバシコシバシコシバシコ
長い夜を照らす。
お、すごい。やっちゃうよ。今こそ清流白虎、ミルクティー最高。くらえ。
I am over here. Except that it doesn't really matter that we have to waste a support here now because Sunday immediately can just force us back up.
名声瞳にこの身をもってあなたを守り。
Aha! That's a fucking clever idea, Hoyle. I see. I see what you guys are cooking up. I see what you're putting down.
私たちが開拓よ。
シバシコシバシコシバシコ
長い夜を照らす。
That is kind of crazy. So this is the most consistent wave one that I feel like I've done thus far.
今こそ清流白虎、ミルクティー最高。くらえ。
That sucks.
まだやるべきことがある。
もっと遠くへ。夜明けに向かって。偶星へ。
生命さ存分に味わえ。まだだ。
お、すごい。やっちゃうよ。はあ。今こそ清流白虎、ミルクティー最高。くらえ。
もっと遠くへ。
不意打ちじゃん。
私たちが
I should have saved
開
all
拓よ。
and waited for these guys to spawn. It's very small differences in rotations that can make a massive difference in this. And that's why I like this character. I don't mind skill issuing it up.
今度は一人じゃない。夜明けに向かって。もっと遠くへ。
あ、わかった。やっちゃうよ。とっておきをくらえ。もう一人前だもんね。
お仕置きされた
し人よ、夜明けに向かってもっと遠くへ。
おおすごい。
Oh, fucking forgot there was a damn skill.
私たちが開拓よ。
審判施行審判施行審判施行
長い夜を照らす。
やっちゃうよ。
夜明けに向かって。
Oh, my fucking Gallagher died? Ah, fuck. I didn't even notice. How did we start?
あんたと
Oh, wait.
旅立ち
We're just misplaying today.
するわ。
It is what it is. It's 11:30 and tired. Allow it.
他の人に任せようかな。やっちゃうよ。師匠どうぞ。
もっと遠くへ。夜明けに向かって私たちが開拓よ。
審判施行審判施行審判施行
長い夜を照らす。
よく見せてあなた導こ
今こそ真の剣術、正義の脚光、ミルクティー最高。くらえ。
う。少し休み感謝します。
もっと遠くへ。夜明けに向かって。
もう分かった。やっちゃうよ。とっておきをくらえ。
私たちが開拓よ。
審判施行審判施行審判施行
長い夜を照らす。
10人は相手できた。
今度は一人じゃない。もっと遠くへ。夜明けに向かって。
おおすごい。やっちゃうよ。はっ。今こそ正義の脚光、ミルクティー最高。くらえ。
飲め。生命さあ存分に味わえ。
もう太くなさすぎ。
呼ぶ声をスネース人に
これが七し人よ。
あなた守り導こ
もっと遠くへ。夜明けに向かって私たちが開拓よ。
審判施行審判施行審判施行
長い夜を照らす。
もう分かった。とっておきをくらえ。10人はっ。
今度は一人じゃない。もっと遠くへ。
う。少し休め。さ
これが七し人。夜明けに向かってもっと遠くへ。
今こそ正義の脚光、ミルクティー最高。くらえ。
Ow.
夜明けに向か
Die,
って
goddammit.
偶星へ。
おおすごい。やっちゃうよ。はあ。もう一人前だ。
止まらなきゃあるべきさ。
今こそ正義の脚光、ミルクティー最高。くらえ。
もっと遠くへ。夜明けに向かって私たちが開拓よ。長い夜を照らす。もっと遠くへ。
もう分かった。やっちゃうよ。とっておきをくらえ。もう一人前だな。
飲め生命さ存分に味わえ。感謝します。クエサイ
夜明けに向かってもっと遠くへ。
おお、すごい。やっちゃうよ。今こそ清流逆光ミルクティー最高。くらえ。
ちょっとしたミス。私たちが開拓よ。長い夜を照らす。夜明けに向かって
この世あなた守り導こう。
10人は相手できるよ。
これが七しりとよ。もっと遠くへ。
もう分かった。やっちゃうよ。
夜明けに向かって
今こそ清流逆光ミルクティー最高。くらえ。あんたの練習はっ。
名声瞳に
私たちが開拓よ。長い夜を照らす。援護するわ。
やっちゃうよ。
もっと遠くへ。
おお、すごい。くらえ。今こそ真の清流逆光ミルクティー最高。
Yeah, they do. I'd like. I don't understand why. Like it feels like all the benchmarks were really using weld, but the Hunt March is the more accessible option and has better synergy than Well. Like Well is only good synergy at like E2 plus, E4 really preferable, whereas Hunt out the box, as long as you get up, get her free Eidolons, which is obviously easy. This shit combos hard as hell. I completely I completely slept on it because I didn't really hear anything about it.
もっと遠くへ。
少し休め。呼ぶ声がするクエサイ
これが七し人よ。夜明けに向かって私たちが開拓よ。長い夜を照らす。もっと遠くへ。
このあなたを守り導こ
おお、すごい。やっちゃうよ。とっておきをくらえ。もう一人前だもんね。今こそ清流逆光ミルクティー最高。くらえ。
今度は一人じゃない。偶声へ。
う。お仕置きされたい飲め。感謝します。
私たちが開拓よ。
審判施行審判施行審判施行
長い夜を照らす。夜明けに向かって。
もう分かった。やっちゃうよ。はあ。はっ。今こそ清流白虎ミルクティー最高。くらえ。
もっと遠くへ。
呼ぶ込みます姉さん一人。
これが七死人。夜明けに向かって。
もう一人前だもんね。はっ。おおすごい。やっちゃうよ。はっ。とっておきをくらえ。
私たちが開拓よ。
審判施行審判施行審判施行
長い夜を照らす。もっと遠くへ。
あんたも練習台にして。はっ。
少し休め。
今度は一人じゃない。夜明けに向かって。
もう分かった。やっちゃうよ。今こそ清流白虎ミルクティー最高。くらえ。もう一人前。はっ。
これが七死人よ。もっと遠くへ。夜明けに向かって。私たちが開拓よ。
審判施行審判施行審判施行
長い夜を照らす。
おおすごい。やっちゃうよ。
I'm starting to understand it now.
今こそ清流白虎ミルクティー最高。くらえ。
Very fucking slowly, but I'm starting to understand it now. If I had a better build and I was better at using this character, I could have got that down before. Yeah, I don't know why the synergy between Himeko and Welt is being shilled. I think that like unless you have a hyper invested Welt, you're better off just using Hunt March. I think that it's more. I actually think that it's more oppressive, like significantly more oppressive. I literally don't even want to try using Welt again after I've used March 7. I'm gonna be real. I kind of wish I didn't pull this character today because I want to play this character for like another 2 hours. Just to figure out like intricacies and whatnot. We're gonna try this. This is gonna be 5 costs. And again, my build is like dog shit. I mean, you guys are seeing it. It's ass. It's not good at all. And it's still this, like, sometimes focusing on just the raw numbers is not enough. You have to focus on the actual synergy between the characters. And the synergy between these two is, like, oppressive enough to justify pulling for her on those grounds alone. This is the type of value that Fei Xiao had when she came out with March 7th. Because those two alone was enough synergy to allow you. That's the reason why Topaz was removed from the premium follow-up team, was because of March. You didn't need it. If you just had Robin, that was it. That's really all you needed. Because you got March 7th for free. And I think that, unironically, right now, this is enough. These two right now are enough. The problem, though, is that Sunday, his amplification sucks.
拳を支える。
やっちゃうよ。師匠どうぞ。
竜不朽不滅をもって発光をかける。
夜明けに向かって
Wait. The dragon can trigger it too? I didn't even recognize that. Interesting.
食え。私たちが開拓よ。長い夜を照らす。夜明けに向かって
あなたを守り導こう。
あ、わかった。やっちゃうよ。今こそ真の清流逆光ミルクティー最高。くらえ。あんたの練習台にしか。
もっと遠くへ。
求めるものを食うさ
今度は一人じゃない。夜明けに向かって私たちが開拓よ。長い夜を照らす。
おお、すごい。やっちゃうよ。はあ、もう一人前だ。はっ、
もっと遠くへ。
今こそ清流逆光ミルクティー最高。くらえ。
援護するわ。
呼ぶ声がする。冷静に人
夜明けに向かってもっと遠くへ。私たちが開拓よ。長い夜を照らす。
First Zero Cycle, Phase 1.
あなたを守り導こ
Or sorry, Wave 1, I should say.
う。竜不朽不滅をもって発光をかける。
あ、わかった。やっちゃうよ。
夜明けに向かって
とっておきをくらえ。はっ、今こそ清流逆光ミルクティー最高。くらえ。
これが七しびとよ。もっと遠くへ。夜明けに向かって
Nah, that's
私たちが
oppressive.
開拓よ。
That's oppressive. That is seriously oppressive.
おお、すごい。
If she is this oppressive at low investment, and I'm at 100, I am at 100% over 500 crit damage at 5 costs, 3,500 attack, good speed. Got over 100% damage bonus, although it's not really that necessary. Skill and ultimate damage is up. This just gonna be, I'm telling you guys right now, this just gonna be oppressive when she gets a real premium Trailblazer support.
もう一人前だもん。はっ、
Or if they just buff
う。
Sunday.
呼ぶ声がする。供養
You just buff Sunday.
今度は一人じゃない。もっと遠くへ。
血を支える。
やっちゃうよ。
夜明けに向かって
もう分かった。
竜よ、不朽不滅をもって発光をかける。
くらえ。今こそ清流白虎ミルクティー最高。くらえ。
これが七死人よ。軍勢へ。私たちが開拓よ。
審判施行。審判施行。審判施行。
長い夜を照らす。もっと遠くへ。
求めるものを得る。名声人に。
夜明けに向かって
この身をもあなたを守り導こう。これは今までとは違う力だ。
もっと遠くへ。
おおすごい。やっちゃうよ。はあ。今こそ清流白虎ミルクティー最高。くらえ。
私たちが開拓よ。
審判施行。審判施行。審判施行。
長い夜を照らす。夜明けに向かってもっと遠くへ。
ああ分かった。やっちゃうよ。とっておきをくらえ。
呼ぶ声が救うよ。され。
援護するわ。私たちが開拓よ。
審判施行。審判施行。審判施行。
長い夜を照らす。夜明けに向かって
竜よ、不朽不滅をもって発光をかける。
10人は相手できるよ。はっ。
もっと遠くへ。夜明けに向かって
おおすごい。
私たちが開拓よ。
審判施行。審判施行。審判施行。
長い夜を照らす。
やっちゃうよ。
もっと遠くへ。
今こそ清流白虎ミルクティー最高。くらえ。あんたをはっ。
茨を越えて名声人に。
夜明けに向かって
I should have been able to get that down to 2. I feel like I misplaced somewhere. I am going to be honest. I'm upgrading my assessment on this character. I think this character is a strong buy. Strong buy. Not a must pull. Strong buy. This is probably potentially one of the most high potential units in the game.
just because of your skill actually plays a factor in how much damage you do. You don't just press buttons and shit happens. If you do that, you legit just lose cycles. And I like that about this character. I think this is a massive improvement over whatever the fuck Finance Kid is. This shit's terrible. You don't even need, legitimately, if you just get her E2S1, bide your time, you can run her with March 7th, a good amplifier in this position. It could be a Tribi, could be a Ruame, could be a Mortinax. You don't, like, you realistically, there are people who are like trying to sell Mortinax hard as shit on this team. You don't need Mortinax for this. You really don't. I think this shit is synergistic enough with just these two. You could justify pulling this character. Because if this synergy is this oppressive with this low of investment and my terrible ass build, I mean, literally, I have decent pieces here. This is a decent piece here. My crit body is terrible. My speed boosts are terrible. This is okay, but it's not ideal. And this is okay as well. If you can pop off with this, I mean, this is the new garbage collector right here. This is your garbage collector. My perspective, anybody who is, if you're like a newer player to the game, or you're looking for a third DPS, this character is it. I'm gonna be real. I know that, you know, Elation is the hot topic right now, but being able to cook this hard with a free unit is ridiculous. Like, this makes the synergy between Elation Trailblazer and Evanesha and like Silverwolf look like dog shit. Terrible. I hate the Elation Trailblazer. The synergy is mid. But these two, I like this. +1, I guess I'm not sure if this is like, this kind of just worked out. I have +1 speed over Himeko, and then -1 setup on Sunday. Literally just perfect speed tuning. March goes first, then Himeko goes, then Sunday goes. And Don Hung doesn't matter. I'm about to try this in Pure Fiction because I'm curious. Where's Pure Fiction? It's March 7th.
夜明けに向かって私たちが開拓よ。
審判施行審判施行審判施行
長い夜を照らす。もっと遠くへ。
この身をもってあなたを守り導こう。
おおすごい。やっちゃうよ。今こそ真の清流白虎ミルクティー最高。くらえ。
竜意不朽不滅をもって発光をかける。
夜明けに向かって軍勢へ。私たちが開拓よ。
審判施行審判施行審判施行
長い夜を照らす。もっと遠くへ。
あ、わかった。やっちゃうよ。はあ12はっはっよ
夜明けに向かって
あんたを練習台にしてあげる。
これが七死人よ。もっと遠くへ。私たちが開拓よ。
審判施行審判施行審判施行
長い夜を照らす。
Cleared out both waves in the freaking
援護するわ。
zero cycle, by the
おお
way,
すごい。
at 5 falls.
やっちゃうよ。今こそ清流白虎。
Why does Herta even exist
くらえ。
at this point? What end game do you think Himeko is strongest at? I mean, she's going to be strongest at pure fiction for sure, just because she can just trigger unlimited of these damn mecha follow-ups. But I think that she's going to be strong everywhere. I'm hard pressed to figure out what real weaknesses she has outside of things like specifically trying to hard counter her. I think in neutral ground she's going to be strong, and obviously if it's shield towards her she's going to be strong, but I think even on neutral ground she's going to be strong. Without question.
はあもう一人前だもんね。
供養され。
これが七死人よ。もっと遠くへ。夜明けに向かって私たちが開拓よ。
審判施行審判施行審判施行
No, I'm listen. I understand why she got nerfed now. Developers, my fault. Y'all right. If they had left her the way she was, if she is this dynamic and this powerful right now, and again, I have not optimized really anything because I just started using her. If you master rotations on these, you can get some crazy fucking numbers out of this shit.
もっと遠くへ。
くらえ。今こそ清流白虎ミルクティー最高。くらえ。
竜に不朽不滅をもって発光をかける。
変化
問題ない。受け切れ。
ルース・ウェイです
くどくなさすぎ。
受け切れる。
夜明けに向かって。
インコレクト。
This is one of the only problems is that you might run into weird scenarios like that where you would prefer not to have the March follow-up, but you gotta use it. It's fine though. It's not a big deal. Literally, she needs another premium teammate, and Sunday gets a Nova Flare, and she is top 5 in the game. Perpetually. And getting her Eidolons basically like removes any and all weaknesses that she could possibly have. I'm glad I didn't activate the E2 because if I feel like this is oppressive at E2S1, then E2 is insanely oppressive. I mean, at E2, she can literally use whoever. I mean, that's the reason why I got it. Yeah. Yeah, this might be a tad bit oppressive. Just a tad. Just a little bit. I think that her final team is probably going to include Sunday and DHPT for sure. It's a question of who that last slot is. That's the question. $1 million question. Who is the final premium support? Let's be glad that March 7th doesn't really do any damage in today's meta, or everybody would be in trouble.
私たちが開拓よ。
審判進行審判進行審判進行
長い夜を照らす。もっと遠くへ。
おおすごい。やっちゃうよ。はあ。
The reason why the march is so problematic is literally every single time that she attacks in the decimation state, it causes a trigger over there. And she can attack like 4 times in a fucking row. I mean, that's nasty. There's no other way of putting it. It's just nasty.
夜明けに向かって。
I got my E1 Himeno in my first 10 pool. That's how the pools went. Legitimately ridiculous. First 10 pool, double, E1 immediately. It is what it is. Yeah. Oh shit is right. I was stun locked because I could not believe it. I did not. I'm like, I think my luck for the rest of the year is cooked. Being honest, I think it's cooked. I think it's over, man. I'm gonna do one more of these and then I'm gonna do an apocalyptic shadow as well.
どう料理するかはあんたが決めて。
金石の意志
暗殺の日
東海英楽飛信。
星を開くも起動工場の障害
旅立ちましょう。援護するわ。
竜の方向
やっちゃうよ。師匠どうぞ。今こそ真の剣術を見。清流逆光ミルクティー最高。くらえ。
そう簡単には止まらない。もっと遠くへ。夜明けに向かって。
供養され
これが七死人よ。もっと遠くへ。私たちが開拓よ。
審判進行審判進行審判進行
長い夜を照らす。夜明けに向かって。
この身をあなたを守り導こう。
竜不朽不滅をもって発光をかける。
あ、わかった。やっちゃうよ。
もっと遠くへ。私たちが開拓よ。
審判進行審判進行審判進行
長い夜を照らす。援護するわ。
ほほん、やっちゃうよ。人に任せようかな。
夜明けに向かって。
はあ。
なんともありません。
不意打ちじゃん。
もっと遠くへ。
もう一人前だもんね。師匠どうぞ。
Oh, I didn't even, I forgot that I could do that. I could just skip my turn if I don't want to attack. Yo, that's just another layer. She's like an onion, chat. There's layers.
長い夜を照らす。もっと遠くへ。偶星へ。
おおすごい。やっちゃうよ。
I know that it doesn't sound like it, but I am internally geeking right now. This is one of the most fun DPS I have pulled in such an extended period of time that it actually disgusts me how much fun I'm having with this character.
夜明けに向かって。
And I haven't even unlocked their Eidolons yet. That's the terrifying part. I haven't even unlocked the Eidolons yet.
やっちゃうよ。
Imagine what happens when I get this to E2. This is a 5-cost team doing this, by the way. 5. And 2 of these characters are free.
夜明けに向かって。
Or were free.
あんたを練習。今こそ清流逆光ミルクティー最高。くらえ。
天地を支える。竜よ、不朽不滅をもって発光をかける。
もっと遠くへ。
おおすごい。はあ。
これが夜明けに向かって。
Well, I guess I'm gonna be a Himeko salesman for the next year, guys. Just letting you know right now.
もっと遠くへ。
I forgot the skill. I don't care. It don't matter.
今までとは違う。
太くなさすぎ。
問題ない。受け切れる。
ちょっとしたミスね。
やっちゃうよ。
今度は一人じゃない。援護するわ。
今こそ清流逆光ミルクティー最高。くらえ。
私たちが開拓よ。
審判進行審判進行審判進行
長い夜を照らす。夜明けに向かって。
あ、わかった。やっちゃうよ。とっておきをくらえ。
茨を越え明星瞳この身あなたを守り導こう。
もっと遠くへ。夜明けに向かって。私たちが開拓よ。
審判進行審判進行審判進行
長い夜を照らす。
おおすごい。やっちゃうよ。
もっと遠くへ。
竜よ、不朽不滅をもって発光をかける。
はあ。今こそ清流逆光ミルクティー最高。くらえ。
夜明けに向かって。
これは今まで。
Yeah, if they didn't nerf this nerf Himeko, she might have become permanent top 5 in the game. I get it. It makes sense to me now. There's not a lot of characters I can think of off the top of my head that can do this much with a bunch of free characters.
もっと遠くへ。
That's scary.
あ、わかった。やっちゃうよ。
私たちが開拓よ。
審判進行審判進行
The only thing we're lacking right now is damage because
夜を照らす。
my build is kind of ass,
夜明けに向かって
and Sunday's amplification is terrible. I'm literally just using it for the crit rate, get her up to 100%, and that's about it.
天地を支える
呼ぶ声が救うよされ
もっと遠くへ夜明けに向かって
Developers, if you're watching this, you sold. You should have made this character the fucking anniversary unit. I'm being real. I think y'all sold. And it would have made sense too. If they made this the freaking anniversary character, I think this character would have sold well.
不朽不滅をもって発光をかける
10人は相手できるよ。
これが七死人よ偶星へ私たちが開拓よ
審判執行審判執行審判執行
長い夜を照らすもっと遠くへ貫け寒波が
Well, that's unlucky.
明星瞳に
今度は一人じゃ夜明けに向かってもっと遠くへ
あ、わかったやっちゃうよ今こそ新清流白虎ミルクティー最高くらえもう一人はっ
Pretty good. Alright, I'm gonna try Apocalypse Shadow. I think that her best mode is definitely going to be pure fiction. But because of the fact that she also has high what's the word I'm looking for? High toughness break efficiency. She'll do well in Apocalypse Shadow. I think that I'm not sure if this is going to be for the next 6 months, but this has got to be like tier 0 across all modes. But until they Nova Flare this Sunday, her performance is going to start to suffer at E0. I can already see that now. And it's not really going to be her fault, it's her teammates suck. I mean, it doesn't matter how good the character that you're using is. If the teammates are mid, well, the performance is going to be mid. Sure. Why not? I'm literally just vibing out, having fun with a 5-calls team. Do you guys know the last time I had fun with a 5-calls team? That was a year ago. I was having fun with a freaking 2-calls team, 3-calls team.
暗殺の日
By the end of the stream, y'all, people are gonna think that I got paid by Hoyo to do this. They were like, we figured it out.
竜の方向
He's sponsored by Hoyo. He's just not telling us. It explains everything.
俺が受け止める天地を支える
やっちゃうよ今こそ真の剣術を見せる清流白虎ミルクティー最高くらえ
竜よ不朽不滅をもって発光をかける
もっと遠くへ。私たちが開拓よ。
審判進行。審判進行。審判進行。
長い夜を照らす。
この身をもってあなたを守り導こう。
遅くなさすぎ。
夜明けに向かって。
あ、わかった。
It's gonna
とっ
be
ておきを
annoying,
くら
eh?
え。遅くなさすぎ。
もっと遠くへ。
茨を越えて供養され。
今度は一人じゃ。夜明けに向かって。もっと遠くへ。
Listen, we can either switch phases or we can keep doing this shit.
審判進行。審判進行。審判進行。
長い夜を照らす。
This guy really, it's just really not switching.
夜明けに向かって。
おお、すごい。やっちゃうよ。今こそ真の剣術を見せる。清流白虎ミルクティー最高。くらえ。
厄介ね。
はあ。
これが七死人よ。もっと
Brother, I
遠
need
く
you
へ。
to get out.
夜明けに向かって。
Jesus Christ.
名声人
もっと遠くへ。私たちが開拓よ。
This is actually a good test for her because this is not a necessarily a shield environment. We don't have any modifiers for her specifically.
不朽不滅をもって発光をかける。
この身をもってあなたを守り導こう。
あ、わかった。やっちゃうよ。はっ。今こそ清流白虎ミルクティー最高。くらえ。
守ることは俺の責務だ。天地を支える。問題ない。受け切れ。
夜明けに向かって。
供養され。
今度は一人。もっと遠くへ。
10人は相手できるよ。
これは今までとは違う力だ。
ちょっとしたミスね。夜明けに向かって。もっと遠くへ。私たちが開拓よ。
審判進行。審判進行。審判進行。
長い夜を照らす。
とっておきをくらえ。今こそ清流白虎ミルクティー最高。くらえ。
名声人にこの身をもあなたを守り導こう。
夜明けに向かって。
守ることは俺の責務だ。竜よ、不朽不滅をもって発光をかける。竜の方向。
もっと遠くへ。
あ、わかった。はあ。
これが七死人よ。夜明けに向かって。
供養
Oh, did I forget to activate the fucking skill? God damn
偶
it.
性。
希望は消えない。
We're gonna try that.
私たちが開拓よ
See, that helps us out. Okay, that really helps us out. Okay. Lesson learned.
もう一人前だもんね
Interesting. I didn't realize it was going to be that much of a damage increase, guys. I'm not going to lie. Kind of having a mode switch like that in your back pocket's kind of scary.
もっと遠くへ
おおすごいやっちゃうよ
夜明けに向かって
竜に不朽不滅をもって発光をかける
Yeah, this is probably going to be one of the hardest characters that I have to master. Not gonna lie. Yeah, that's the problem, is that her teammates are just... It's not it. That's basically what it boils down to. You give her better teammates, and it doesn't matter. She'll be top of the line for sure. That's the only reason why I was hesitant on like full suggesting the character, because like her base teammates are kind of they suck. They're not good. It's kind of your problem. But the character itself is great. And also just the fact that she can switch between basically a single target and AoE mode means that realistically she doesn't have many weaknesses. She just needs a better Amper. That's about it. You give her a better Amper and she's cooking. I also love the fact that another of her great advantages is the fact that she can stop, use her ult and not waste it, and then use it to. Bro, this character has so much potential, man. Developers, y'all gotta put some respect on her name and give her give Sunday a Nova Flare, give her another premium teammate. I wish that the new Robin would be like definitive, like best in slot for her, but I don't think that she is. I think the new Robin is most likely going to be an HP drain support. Everything that I've seen thus far points towards that. But for this boss specifically, you basically have to keep her in decimation, and then the instant that he's broken, just switch them to verdict, and she'll clap up. That was my fault for not doing that earlier. I probably could have got like 1600 if it wasn't for that. If there was one regret of today, is that I'm not better at showcasing this character's potential. That is my one regret for today.
長い夜を照らす
天地を支える竜に不朽不滅をもって発光をかける
10人は相手だ。今こそ清流逆光ミルクティー最高くらえ。
もっと遠くへ。
おおすごい。とっておきをくらえ。
これが七死人よ。援護するわ。
最初の一歩
供養され
夜明けに向かって私たちが開拓よ。長い夜を照らす
That's fucking crazy.
希望は消えない竜の方向守ることは
もっと遠くへ。
あ、わかった。くらえ。今こそ清流逆光ミルクティー最高くらえ。
呼ぶ声がする
最初の一歩
明星瞳よこの身をあなたを守り導こ
夜明けに向かって
Yeah, that's a problem.
もっと遠くへ。
I could have done way better than that. I misplayed. I think I could have got that to like 35, 36. The only issue that she has realistically right now is her teammates. That's literally the only thing that will be holding her back. I think in terms of overall sheer potential, this is one of the best DPS that the developers have ever dropped. I say that with maximal confidence. Because if I can do this at 5 costs,
どう料理するかは
learning how to play her optimally while increasing the amount of investment you put into her is going to make her unfathomably strong, bro.
旅立ちましょう。援護するわ。
天地を支える
Oh, you got the E2 Evernight? Valid, bro. I was considering getting E2 Evernight. Congrats to you, though. The only reason why I'm realistically not getting it is because I'm trying not to be too
竜
greedy.
の方向
But I absolutely could if I wanted to.
やっちゃうよ。今こそ真の剣術を見せるとき。清流逆光ミルクティー最高くらえ。お疲れ様。
竜に不朽不滅をもって発光をかける
夜明けに向かって私たちが開拓よ。長い夜を照らすもっと遠くへ。
おおすごい。とっておきをくらえ。
揺らぐことなし
すごくなさすぎ。
貫け。夜明けに向かって
I'm doing this
最
now.
初の一歩
供養されこの身をもってあなたを守り導こ
もっと遠くへ。私たちが開拓よ。
I mean, it depends on where you feel like you're comfortable in your account. You don't have to pull heavy in this version if you don't want to. If you feel like your account is in a good spot that you don't really need to do anything further, then you can just stop. I'm like, you already know, I'm on my stupid and greedy shit.
今こそ真の生理を逆行ミルクティー最高くらえ。夜明けに向かって援護するわ。
最初の一歩。
もっと遠くへ。
希望は消えない。
私たちが開拓よ。
See what the damage looks like.
God damn!
竜よ、不朽不滅をもって発光をかける。
おおすごい。はあ。
無駄な抵抗だ。問題ない。受け切れる。守ることは俺の責務だ。
もう一人前だもんね。
夜明けに向かって
茨を越
最初の一歩。
えて供養され
今度は一人じゃない。もっと遠くへ。
フリップじゃん。今こそ生理を逆行ミルクティー最高くらえ。
夜明けに向かって。
恐れることはない。
Yeah, oh my god, her damage is so... Because her freaking... This is actually triggering. If Sunday's amp just wasn't so fucking dog shit, bro.
私たちが開拓よ。長い夜を照らす。援護するわ。
明生人にこの身をもってあなたを守り導こう。
もっと遠くへ。
竜に不朽不滅をもって発光をかける。
夜明けに向かって。
Granted, I misplayed, but like even if I didn't misplay like that, I don't think I would have been able to kill her right there. It's not enough damage. That's frustrating. They got Nova Flare this Sunday, man.
長い夜を照らす。
あなたを守り導こう。
夜明けに向かって
竜不朽不滅をもって発光をかける。希望は消えない。守ること竜の方向。
今こそ清流逆光ミルクティー最高くらえ。
もっと遠くへ。私たちが開拓よ。長い夜を照らす。
おおすごい。はあ。
夜明けに向かって
最初の一歩。悔い去る。
今度はもっと遠くへ。
このまま行こう。希望は消えない。天地を支える竜不朽不滅をもって発光をかける。
ああ、わかった。くらえ。
これが七死人よ。軍勢へ。
呼ぶ声が明星一人。
今度は一人じゃない。夜明け。
Ah, misplayed.
私たちが開拓よ。長い夜を照らす。
2 million single target with a 5 calls team is kind of crazy.
もっと遠くへ。
希望は消えない。
これが七死人よ。夜明けに向かって。
おおすごい。とっておきをくらえ。
茨をこくよされ。
I did it again.
あなたを守り導こう。
今度は一人。もっと遠くへ。私たちが開拓よ。長い夜を照らす。
I feel like I could have got 1600 on 3600 on that one as well. This one might be a bad matchup, actually. Photographer. You have someone to agree with regardless of the guaranteed fate merit as brand rich. Of course. It doesn't go over 200 for free LSU. That's fair. Let me move these guys down here. Like I said, my only regret for today is not being able to fully showcase his character's potential because I'm being ass right now. Oh, this might actually be decent. Let's see.
どう料理するかはあんたに
金
決めて。
石の意志。
安息の日。
東海英楽肘。
旅立ちましょう。援護するわ。
天地を支える竜の方向。
やっちゃうよ。お疲れ様。今こそ清流逆光ミルクティー最高くらえ。不意打ちじゃん。
竜不朽不滅をもって発光をかける。
夜明けに向かって。 もっと遠くへ。私たちが開拓よ。
審判施行審判施行審判施行
長い夜を照らす。
もう分かった。やっちゃうよ。とっておきを食らえ。
夜明けに向かって
無用のごとき世界
呼ぶ声をする名声人にこの身をもってあなたを守り導こ
これが七死人よ。もっと遠くへ。夜明けに向かってもっと遠くへ。私たちが開拓よ。
審判施行審判施行審判施行
長い夜を照らす。
おおすごい。やっちゃうよ。
夜明けに向かって
今こそ真の剣術を見せると。清流白虎ミルクティー最高。食らえ。10人は相手できる。
うなんともありません。
守ることは俺の責務だ。
もう一人前だもんね。
偶声へ。
茨を越え悔い去る。
今度は一人じゃない。もっと遠くへ。夜明けに向かって私たちが開拓よ。
審判施行審判施行審判施行
長い夜を照らす。
もう分かった。やっちゃうよ。
もっと遠くへ。
今こそ真の剣術を見せるとき。清流白虎ミルクティー最高。食らえ。
竜よ不朽不滅をもって発光をかける。
夜明けに向かって
あんたを練習台にしてあげる。おおすごい。はあ。
俺は今までとは違う力だ。天地を支える。
もっと遠くへ。
呼ぶ声をする最初の一歩。
私たちが開拓よ。
審判施行審判施行審判施行
長い夜を照らす。
この身をもってあなたを守り導こう。悔い去る。
そう簡単には止まらないから。
今こそ清流白虎ミルクティー最高。食らえ。
夜明けに向かって援護するわ。
守ることは俺の責務だ。希望は消えない。竜の方向。
もう分かった。とっておきを食らえ。
名声人に
もっと遠くへ。私たちが開拓よ。
審判施行審判施行審判施行
長い夜を照らす。
竜よ不朽不滅をもって発光をかける。希望は消えない。天地を支える。
もう一人前だもんね。
夜明けに向かって
すごい。はっ、今こそ清流白虎ミルクティー最高。くらえ。
もっと遠くへ。
茨を越えて最初の一歩を供養され、この身をもってあなたを守り導こ
これが七死人よ。偶星へ。私たちが開拓よ。
審判施行。審判施行。
長い夜を照らす。
審判施行。
長い夜を照らす。
守ることは俺の責務だ。竜の方向。
10人は相手できやっちゃうよ。
夜明けに向かって。
ああ、分かった。
竜に不朽不滅をもって発光をかける。
とっておきをくらえ。
今度は一人じゃない。もっと遠くへ。
怒りよたぎれ。
夜明けに向かって。
不伝不朽。
う。呼ぶ声がする明星瞳
もっと遠くへ。私たちが開拓よ。
審判施行。審判施行。審判施行。
長い夜を照らす。夜明けに向かって。もっと遠くへ。
おお、すごい。やっちゃうよ。今こそ真の剣術を見せると。清流白虎ミルクティー最高。くらえ。もう一人前だもんね。はっ、
夜明けに向かって。
なんともありません。
あんたを練習台にしてあげる。はっ、
これが七死人よ。偶星へ。私たちが開拓よ。
審判施行。審判施行。審判施行。
長い夜を照らす。もっと遠くへ。
ああ、分かった。やっちゃうよ。はっ、今こそ真の清流白虎ミルクティー最高。くらえ。
明星瞳にこの身をもってあなたを守り導こ
今度は一人じゃん。夜明けに向かって。もっと遠くへ。夜明けに向かって。私たちが開拓よ。
審判施行。審判施行。審判施行。
長い夜を照らす。もっと遠くへ。夜明けに向かって。
おお、すごい。やっちゃう
We'll
よ。
do it for the interview.
はあ、もう一人前だもんね。はっ、
太陽を飲み込む。
Going off.
10人は相手できるよ。はっ、
もっと遠くへ。夜明けに向かって。私たちが 開拓よ。
心拍施行心拍施行心拍施行
長い夜を照らす。
疎くなさ。あ、わかった。
No.
くらえ。
最初の一歩。
今こそ清流白虎ミルクティー最高。くらえ。
もっと遠くへ。
竜よ、不朽不滅をもって発光をかける。
供養され。
これが七死人よ。軍勢へ。
これは今までと
希望は
は違う
消えない
力だ。天地を支える。守ることは俺の。
おお、すごい。とっておきをくらえ。
夜明けに向かって。
最初の一歩。明星瞳に。
今度は一人じゃない。もっと遠くへ。私たちが開拓よ。
心拍施行心拍施行心拍施行
長い夜を照らす。
I don't think I made that many misplays there. So I don't know if I can optimize that to be about 3,500 or so. I think it honestly just boils down to her teammates. It's not helping her case at all right now. She at base is incredibly powerful, but her teammates are so mediocre that the only thing that we're relying on now is pure synergy. The synergy is amazing, but the amp is terrible. Basically what it boils down to. I mean, we could try mixing it up. Although I didn't want to really do this today. The question is, what does that even look like? Because I need to have both so that I can alternate. I might have to pull out Cyrene, guys. Trying to think if there's any way for me to avoid doing that, because I do not want to use Welt. You know what? I don't care. I don't care. The only reason why I'm not using Blade is because then I can't have my verdict on. Well, I mean, I can't really use DHPT because he's just going to run on HP. Actually, you know what? We can play around that. Hold on. I'm overthinking this. Where the fuck is this shitty ass school? I'll have to do this. And it would be pure decimation. Which is not, I don't really like that for an E0 Himeno. But I mean, that's my option. What I got. This isn't my preferred by any stretch of the imagination. This is an E0 Welt, E2 Blade. Oh, let's see how this works out. I don't have a lot of grid, to be honest.
どう料理するかは たか決めて。
とどまれ。
星を開くも起動工場の所
旅立ちましょう。軍勢へ。
冷静さを保て。世界を連結する。終わりへ向かおう。戦や刃をなす。時期を
これが
読んだいい
七し
城だ。
ぶとよ。夜明けに向かって。
大事ない。君らは生と死。君らに選ぶ余地はない。
もっと遠くへ。私たちが開拓よ。
審判進行審判進行審判進行
長い夜を照らす。
力を燃やす悪鬼は俺様だけで十分だ死は人のそばで
その身に煉獄を。
夜明けに向かって。
世界を連結する。
もっと遠くへ。私たちが開拓よ。
審判進行審判進行審判進行
長い夜を照らす。夜明けに向かって。
無限の剣塚。万死この身を焼き入れん。その身に煉獄を。
もっと遠くへ。
うーん。
無限の剣塚。その身に煉獄を。
これが七しぶとよ。夜明けに向かって。
いや。
君らは個性とし、君らに選ぶ余地はない。世界を連結する。万死この身を焼き入れん。無限の剣塚。その身に煉獄を。万死この身を
I'm gonna
焼き
get
入れ
hit
ん。
with a nice end blade showcase after this one.
終わりか。無限の剣塚。時期を読んだいい資料だ。
私たちが開拓よ。
審判進行審判進行審判進行
長い夜を照らす。もっと遠くへ。夜明けに向かって。
これで最後。その身に煉獄を。万死この身を焼き入れん。
もっと遠くへ。
無限の剣塚。始めよう。世界を連結する。退け。
夜明けに向かって。私たちが開拓よ。
審判進行審判進行審判進行
長い夜を照らす。
その身に煉獄を。君らは個性とし、君らに選ぶ余地はない。万死この身を焼き入れん。
もっと遠くへ。
悪鬼は俺様だけで十分だ
任せろ。無限の剣塚。
今度は一人じゃない。援護するわ。
弔ってその身に煉獄を。 万死この身を焼き入れん。
夜明けに向かって
無限の剣塚。その身に煉獄を。終わりか。大事ない。万死をこの身を焼き入れん。時期を読んだいい資料だ。君らは個性とし、君らに選ぶ余地はない。終わりか。無限の剣塚。
これが七死人よ。もっと遠くへ。夜明けに向かって私たちが開拓よ。
審判進行。審判進行。審判進行。
長い夜を照らす。もっと遠くへ。
その身に煉獄。万死この身を焼き入れん。無限の剣塚。
夜明けに向かってもっと遠くへ。
太陽を飲み込む。
弔ってやる。その身に煉獄を。無限の剣塚。時期を読んだいい資料だ。退け。
夜明けに向かって私たちが開拓よ。
審判進行。審判進行。審判進行。
長い夜を照らす。もっと遠くへ。
万死この身を焼き入れん。その身に煉獄を。無限の剣塚。
Alright, guys, you can say it. Nice M-Blade showcase, man. I know. I don't like the synergy on this team at all. I don't care that it's better. I don't like the synergy. I really don't. That shit was just being hard carried by freaking M-Blade. I don't like it. To be real. I don't like it at all. I am going to try something that's significantly more expensive, but I'm going to try it anyway because I'm curious. E2 Siren, E1 Evernight, yada yada yada, you get the point. Let's go.
あんたで決めて。めくりましょう。いい子にしてね。旅立ちましょう。援護するわ。
天地を支える。俺が受け止める。竜の矛。
花々よ、咲いて。
夜明けに向かっていい夢が見れるわ。
やっちゃうよ。
もてなして私たちが開拓よ。
審判進行。審判進行。審判進行。
長い夜を照らす。もっと遠くへ。大丈夫。夜が来た。おやすみ。
怒りよ、大
竜、不朽不滅をもって発光をかける。
木曜の
記憶は流れ星を待ってる。 愛で私を心に刻んで。歳月よ、夜を見守って。瞬き禁止よ、世界を望み通りに。怪物の結末を書き換えましょう。起きて。
夜明けに向かって。
大丈夫、夜が来た。おやすみ。
私たちが開拓よ。
審判進行審判進行審判進行
長い夜を照らす。もっと遠くへ。夜明けに向かって。
さざ波を起こす今を永遠に。
今度は一人じゃない。もっと遠くへ。
瞬き禁止よ。愛で憎しみを断ちましょう。さようなら。いい夢が見れ、楽しんで。起きて。
夜明けに向かって。
第二がこれが答えよ。
俺は希望は消えない。違う力
私たちが開拓よ。
審判進行審判進行審判進行
長い夜を照らす。
大丈夫、夜が来た。おやす
竜不朽不滅をもって発光をかける。
もっと遠くへ。
竜の方向。
これが七死人よ。偶星へ。
おふざけはおしまい。もっとね。瞬き禁止よ。世界を望み通りに。さようなら。今を永遠に。いい夢が見れるよ。やっちゃうよ。楽しんで。起きて。
夜明けに向かって。
天地を支える。
もっと遠くへ。私たちが開拓よ。
審判進行審判進行審判進行
長い夜を照らす。夜明けに向かって。もっと遠くへ。
瞬き禁止よ。怪物の結末を書き換えましょう。愛で憎しみを断ちましょう。怪物の結末を書き換えましょう。
夜明けに向かって。
愛で憎しみを断ちましょう。大丈夫、夜が来た。おやすみ。これが答えよ。
希望は消えない。
Are we kidding right now,
不
bro?
朽不滅をもって発光をかける。
I know that I was using an E0 well, but I was not expecting this to actually be this good. $14th price holes here, bro.
好機を逃してはならない。
I told y'all.
竜の方向。
I did not
逃
lie.
がさぬ。もっとね。さよ
これが七死人。
Holy shit.
もっと遠くへ。私たちが開拓よ。
審判進行
長い夜を照らす夜明けに向かって
瞬き禁止よ。世界よ望み通りに、今を永遠に。
希望は消えない。
これがこっちないよ。瞬き禁止よ。
That is so good, actually. That is actually kind of good, bro. That's wild, bro. I get my well as E0, but I was not actually expecting it to be that good. The synergy there is really it's really strong. Especially considering the fact that these characters were not made all encompassing for each other, but it does work. Time is 1:31. I'm dead ass when I say I could literally keep playing this for another hour if I wanted to, but I should probably stop. A lot of things that I need to work on for these rotations. I'm just giving my honest thoughts. I don't, unless you have an E4 welt, I don't, like, at low Eidolon investment, I don't like that team. I don't. I think you're, okay, so let's back up a little. You have two options, realistically, in terms of low cost and then high cost. I think that from a low cost perspective, you're looking at this. I'm pretty confident in this. This is her lower end, low cost investment team. The reason why this team is good is because of the synergy between March 7th and Himeko Nova. Again, I get people are showing welt. If you don't have at least an E2 minimum welt, that shit sucks. I'm telling you right now. You got E0, it's not good. Literally just use March 7th. Call it a day. Don't even waste your time. It's ass. Just use March 7th. It's significantly more consistent to just use these two. If you don't have Sunday, you can literally just use RMC and then use DHPT if you got him for free. Or you can pull him upcoming. I think that having DHPT for this team is a good investment. You don't even have to get him with Eidolons or a Sig. I've been using him with this Lycone this whole time, which is completely farmable, completely free. It's plenty strong. No Eidolons. This is fine, right? DHPT, definitely her best in the slot, sustained from my perspective, just because of the fact that you can switch to Verdict while using it. Effectively, what you're doing with this team, if you're in 4 to 5 targets and you know you're fighting multi-target, you go ahead and you pop off with the Decimation State, which is going to be triggered by March. You have to be careful with your freaking attacks so that when she does her extra turn, you want to be on Himeko's turn so that she can do her freaking use her assist skill, then ult, then March takes her turn. She does an assist skill, which will pop another assist skill, then you could do an ult on her. It's a very nasty combination. I like this team from a low cost perspective. I think this is actually legit. This is probably going to be one of her better low cost teams. And if you've been playing since version 3, This is free, and obviously this is free. These are the only two characters that you will need in order for this team to function. It's not going to do super amazing everywhere because it's low cost, but it will work. This has high levels of functionality, high levels of synergy. You would have to wait for this man to get Nova Flare, or you would have to already have Eidolons in him and DHPT in order to avoid pulling Eidolons on him. That's just long story short. That's my assessment. Your other option is the assessment that I made in my community post, where I told you guys, I said that she's the 14th Priceless Heir, and I just showed you why. Right? You do this. You can do this. You can do this. And then you can do this. This team is fucking up damn near anything at high pulse. E2 Siren, you don't really even need E1 Evernight, but if you do, yo, props off to you. This is completely free, obviously. And then E2S1 and Himeno, the more investment that you put on it, the better. Now, for a sustained team with this same variation, you would have to get Cerydra, which is what I'm going to do. I'm 1000% investing in that. I'm going to get E1 Cerydra. And that will make up for the lack of decimation that I would be getting from Evernight if I'm doing a sustained team. I would do Himeno Nova, E1 Cerydra, E2 Siren, and DHPT. That shit is going to be fucking nasty. I'm telling you right now, it's going to be nasty. The fact that this team here was clapping up in Apocalyptic Shadow, this is like the most random group of characters that you can throw together. And it worked better than my combination of my E2 Emblade, and my Woe. Now, obviously, if I had the E4 Woe, it might be a different story. But again, how many people have an E4 Woe? Less than 10% of the player base. So what would be easier for you to get? Characters that are actually guaranteed, or having to wait and gamble for a Woe? It's simple logic. You either go low cost, rock with this and wait for Sunday stocks, and preferably another Astro Express member that's a limited that can have good synergy with her specifically. And then in the meantime, if you already have a Siren, and less than E2 is going to be kind of questionable. I acknowledge that. High invested Siren in E2. I try to tell people that the Siren stocks. People don't listen. I don't care at this point. I don't know how many times I'm going to repeat myself. It is what it is. Suffer. Not my problem. You got E2 Siren. If you have, you can use Evernight. You can use RMC here. DHPT, Cerydra. You can interchange these characters how you wish if you want to do a sustain. Volvo is okay, but the fact that you can't switch states with her is kind of a detriment to me. The strength of Himeko is the ability to actually switch between modes. Capping her to being in one mode is not beneficial to her, and the only way for you to really avoid that is either you go straight up into E1 to E2 territory, or you go for Cerydra, which is basically going to be a pseudo decimation buff, and you would just remain verdict for the entirety of the fight, and all your skill damage will be buffed by Cerydra instead. So when Cerydra comes out, I'm going to pull E1 for her, and I'm going to test that theory. I think that it's going to come true. Based off of the preliminary testing I've done with this, I think that if I swap out that Evernight for Cerydra, this here is going to be disgusting. Because if the synergy is that crazy, and I don't even have E2, this is just E0 with my E2 Siren. Once she gets E2, that's like unnecessary amounts of trauma. I think that's going to be really powerful. Super, I'm not going to pretend like it's not expensive. I think that at peak cost, that would probably be 4, 6, 10, 11 cost. However, you would have a Cerydra. If you have a Cerydra with an SI5 DDD on top of having Cyrene at E2, who can give your whole team energy, give you 48% true damage, and you're also getting a buffed bondmate from Cyrene buffing DHBT. You get emergency dragons if necessary. There's not. I don't see that team having problems from a sustain perspective, because I didn't feel like I was in danger at all while I was just testing that team with Everland. I am mildly curious about something though. I didn't want to test this today, but my curiosity is getting to the better of me. So, E0 Himeko with my absolute dog shit build that we got going here. RMC, who I'm actually going to adjust and put him in DPS state. 1 second. Give him DPS capability, not defensive stats. I'm not going to put her in completely offensive state because I don't think it's necessary, and also I want to keep giving buffs to Himeko and then Evernight. I don't know how strong this is going to be. Should be pretty strong though. Last team. That's wrong.
旅立ちましょう。軍勢へ。
これはいけそうか。結末へ。頼むぞ。
二人に不可能はないわ。星々よ、きらめいて。
今度は一人じゃない。もっと遠くへ。これが七し人よ。
The idea is we go like this.
勝って私たちが開拓よ。
審判進行。審判進行。審判進行。
長い夜を照らす。
泣いちゃうわよ。
俺を信じ不可能はない。
大丈夫。夜が来た。おやすみ。
もっと遠くへ。
記憶は流れ星を待ってる。愛で私を心に刻んで。歳月よ、夜を見守って。
And you can, I guess is you can use both of them as a DPS hero.
夜明けに向かって私たちが開拓よ。
審判進行。審判進行。審判進行。
長い夜を照らす。
第二楽章ね。
See that? That was without the buff too, by the way.
瞬き禁止よ。世界よ、望み通りに。愛で憎しみを断ちましょう。
軍勢へ。
瞬き禁止よ。共に愛の約束を果たしましょう。
もっと遠くへ。
これが答えよ。さよなら。
俺が維新伝心か。結末を変える。
怪物の結末を書き換えましょう。
夜明けに向かって
やっちゃうよ。楽しんで。起きて。何かしたかしら。やるじゃ。大丈夫。夜が来た。おやすみ。
そう簡単には止まらないから、もっと遠くへ。夜明けに向かって私たちが開拓よ。
審判執行審判執行審判執行
長い夜を照らす。
瞬き禁止よ。世界よ望み通りに。今を永遠に。さよなら。
俺がやる。結末へ。物語を紡ぐ。
愛で憎しみを断ちましょう。
俺を信不可能はない。
おふざけはもっとね。起きて。
今度は一人じゃない。もっと遠くへ。
さざ波よ。これが答えよ。
これが維新伝心か。
瞬き禁止よ。怪物の結末を書き換えましょう。
夜明けに向かって
愛で憎しみを断ちましょう。
結末へ。結末を変える。
怪物の結末を書き換えましょう。
そうか、もっと遠くへ。
You get the point, right? Obviously, I didn't perfectly optimize it because it was my first time testing that too. But the more, basically, the more resource that you put into it, the stronger that it becomes. That shit, this just by itself in sustainless will clean up. And if for some reason you just swap to sustain, you pull out the Cerydra, you pull out the DHPT, you delete that way. It will work. I know it'll fucking work. I'm not crazy, bro. I'm not fucking crazy. And realistically, you could cut this damn cost down. You don't even really need this freaking this SIG here. You could just use the light cone here. Because all you're getting is, as long as you're around like 175 speed, once she ults, she'll be over 180 speed, so you don't have to worry about that threshold. This is no cost. This is whatever. You don't really need her SIG. You don't really need Evernight SIG here either. You could reduce this down to 3... 2, 3... Yeah, you could run this at like 5 costs. You absolutely could run this at 5 costs. 2 on Himeko, 3 on Cyrene, so that would be 5. And you could run Evernight at... Yeah, you can run Evernight E0 S0, to be honest. We'll say 6 costs. Yeah. 6 costs. But if you want the damage from Cyrene, then you're gonna need the E1 from Evernight, so then it will be 6 costs. Or sorry, what's that cost? I'm tired. 2, 5, 7 costs, sorry. But yeah, you don't need SIG. You don't need a SIG on anybody except Himeko. Right now, this is what I just used was an additional 2 on top of what I already stated, so it will be 9. That was a 9 cost one.
この物語にはやっぱりハッピーエンドが似合うわ。そうでしょ？
What's the Mauricio? 4.4 Anom. Single target minions absolute hard. Anom is right now is not too terrible, but I guess it depends on what teams you're using. Congrats on the E2 DHPT, by the way. Shafted on Shireen was going to get easier excellent spell for everything lost against the English artist. Damn. Sorry to hear that, Yedna. Himeko is nuts. I mean, chat, I'm gonna be real. I kind of wish that I had the rest of the week off to test this character. I'm mad that I have to get up early in the morning to to do work. But that's life. I have to make money. I'm probably not going to. I was going to stream tomorrow, but I've been streaming for so long that it's not going to be plausible. I'm going to be so freaking tired working, and then once I come back, I'm probably going to go to sleep early. If I manage to freaking, I was sleepy going into the stream, and this character woke me the fuck up. I don't think I've ever spent this much time actually testing a character on release as long as this character. This is one of my favorite DPS I've ever pulled. I have zero regrets pulling this character at E2. If she's doing all this shit at E0 with units that weren't even like designed for her, she's cooking with Evernight, cooking with Cyrene, cooking with the Remaster, cooking with March 7th. Literally the thing that kills me is that people have been shilling the shit out of Welt. I've had the worst time with Welt. I hate using Welt on my Himeno team. I don't like it. I tried it like a couple times, stopped. I don't, like, unless you have E4, I don't see the point. I legitimately don't see the point. It's not good. It's fucking terrible. It's dog shit. Just being honest. I don't know why there was no discussion about using her in Chrysos Air teams. Maybe because they didn't want to have any overlap with Finon and hurt Finon main feelings. I don't know what's up with that. She is literally a better Chrysos Air than Finon. I am not joking. No joke. Not an exaggeration. I think that I think my initial assessment on why they weren't talking about Cyrene with Himeko Nova is, as I said, it boils down to narrative spinning. It always boils down to narrative spinning. I tested E2 in Blade with Welt. I thought that shit was terrible. It performed in a very mediocre manner. And the worst part was Blade had to carry the whole damn run. I swap in E2 Cyrene with my Evernight and DHPT. I get 200 extra points on Apocalypse the Shadow. It's almost like if you don't have freaking E4 well, it's not good. I don't care. I'm not worried about that. There's a reason, Mauricio. This is the reason, Mauricio. This is the reason why I said I'm not concerned. It doesn't make a difference to me. This is the reason why I got E2. Why would I be worried? I'm not a free to play anymore. I backed out. I backed out the arena. Everyone else's suffering is no longer my problem. I don't care. Anybody who wants to ask for my opinion or wants to get my perspective on stuff, you guys are always free to ask me whenever, wherever you want. I fuck with y'all. I'm gonna help whenever you guys need my help with something. Ask my opinion. I'll help you guys without question. But Everybody else, I don't care. Sucks to be you. That's how I feel at this point. So, I'm not on my free-to-play grind. For everyone that is on their free-to-play grind, I hope that you prepared. That's all I can say. Because this shit is... I already know this shit's not going to be fun. That's why I backed out of it. I played chicken with the developers, and they won. I played chicken with them for 3 years. I said I'm done with it. I'm not going to sit here and make myself suffer for the sake of content. I'm not. I will do low-cost clears for those that are interested in it. If you want me to, sure. But I'm not going to force myself to do it for the sake of relatability. End of the day, this is my account that I spent almost 1,200 days building from scratch. I am not sacrificing all that time for the sake of killing my own fun in the world. That's the reason why I said, screw it. I'm going to do whatever I want to do, how I want to do it. If anybody has a problem with it, kiss my ass. I don't care. I'm just operating on my own time now. This is my time. My era. Take that how you want. You can use, I mean, you can use a monthly pass. If you want to buy some Oneric, you can do that. I'm not, by the way, just because I'm spending money, I must be consistent with you guys. Because I want to be crystal clear, and I've said this before, right? You guys have heard me say this. Them pushing this 3-team content shit, I'm telling you right now, build 2 strong teams, then worry about the third. If you focus on 3 teams and you don't finish 2 of them, you're going to have 3 mediocre teams, and when this shit gets harder, you're going to get cooked up. Make sure you have 2 strong teams first. The reason why the developers are pushing this 3-team content is because they want people to spend more money on more characters so that they can just print money off of it. And it's going to fucking work. They're going to milk the remaining player base for what it's worth. Can I blame them for doing that? No. Capitalism. It is what it is. However, I would not recommend you guys spend money in the game if you can help it. Don't spend money like that. Never follow my example. My consistent point of advice, focus on 2 teams, then worry about the third. If you think you can work on 3, you can manage it, and it works for you, then obviously keep doing what you're doing. But if you're starting to see declining returns on your team and you basically only have one really good team and that's carrying you through everything, basically like what's happening to me, it's going to be kind of rough. That's the reason why I tried to say, I want to say like a half a year, I tried to shift my stance on certain characters, and I started ranking characters at E2. It was because I anticipated that they were going to end up shifting the content to where if you don't have like heavily invested teams, at least like E1s, and maybe a few E2s, you'll clear, but it's going to be uncomfortable. And that's what developers are banking on, making you uncomfortable. Because uncomfortable people end up bored. Exhibit A. Me. I could clear 3-star Illwish, free-to-play sustainless. Was it fun? No, I didn't like it very much. Too much pain for me. Screw up spending money. It is what it is. So, yeah, it is what it is. $20 million, by the way. Okay, that's fun. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. It doesn't really matter what the developers pull out at this point, because now that I have this D2 Himeko, my final team is most likely going to be built around my Mono Remembers, which is basically finished. I'm going to finish my Elation team, and then my final team is going to be my Himeko team. And I'll be good. Himeko is probably going to be the only E2 DPS that I need. Unless Nihilux comes out and she's crazy and I'll probably get her E2. We'll see. I don't know. We'll see what she does. I think the next MLC will be very fun testing for the World Scene be almost 40 million with a team to 0 cycle. I don't know if it counts. Okay, well, I'll put it this way, Mauricio. If you throw enough money at a problem, it eventually will go away. So I want you to imagine, based off of the preliminary testing that I've already done with Himeko at E0, not finalized, E0 with RMC, E2 Cyrene, E1 Evernight is, without optimization, I one cycled immediately. With optimization, that's 0. And it was mind-numbingly easy. Even if I don't 0 cycle for some unknown reason, I'm at least one cycling him one cycling him at one cost, or not one cost, at E2. And if I get E1 Cerydra as well, because honestly, I think the Evernight doesn't really do much in the team aside from buff Cyrene damage. If I just funnel all of it into Himeko, so Himeko, E1 Cerydra, Cyrene, DHPT, that should be enough. And because SP Robin is going to be dropping Sumero, I'm going to get her. If she does have HP like scaling, where she does more damage and provides better amps based off of that, I can literally use that to replace my Cyrene on my Mono Rem team. And it'll still be Mono Rem. And it'll still pop off. And then I just got to finish my Elation team, that's it. Simple as. Oh yeah, of course they're going to put Evernight right behind Cyrene. That's how the developers operate. I told you. They're going to try to milk everybody for what they're worth. Now I said back in, I said back all the way in version 3, at first I questioned this character, and then I put her in tier 0. And you know why now. She's still top of the line. And the thing that's crazy, if you look, and it doesn't matter how much copium people want to grasp onto, Mono Remembrance is the strongest non-shield team in the game. The data supports that. And I know that some people they're like, nah man, the Mono Men team with Ash Veil and Inblade and Aventurine, the strongest team of all time. No, it's not. The team in itself is going to be completely built off the back of Inblade. If you don't have a well-invested Inblade, that team is going to be buns. And they can't make Aventurine broken, because if they make Aventurine broken, they're going to create infinite loops with Inblade. Inblade, unfortunately for you Mono Men, you hopers, that shit is not going to be that strong, specifically because of Inblade. He's literally cooking your own team because of how strong he is. They cannot make Aventurine too strong. It's going to break the game. So he's going to have to be somewhat underwhelming so that there's balance. It's not going to be beyond Mono Remembrance. I'm just telling you now. It's not. I'm sure that the best players in the game will put it beyond Mono Remembrance using their skill, but for the average player, it's not. Average player data, I assure you that Mono Remembrance is still going to be number 1 for the remainder of this version as the non-shield team. And even, mind you, Follow-up is only keeping up with Mono Remembrance right now because of show. And by average and per average player data, it's still losing to Mono Remembrance even with show. So what happens when the show is over? What happens if you don't have a hyper invested in Blade? You gonna pray for Adventuring to be broken? I don't know. I don't know. I'm just being honest with y'all. You think E9 is still good at E0 at 0? E9 at E0 is kind of copium. Especially if at E0 Cyrene. No. That's going to be very uncomfortable for you. If you had an E1 Cyrene, you might be able to justify it. But if they're both E0, nah. I don't think that's a good idea. Because, like, the question is, where's your damage going to come from? It can't come from Cyrene because her DPS at E0 is going to be buns at this point in the game. And then you gotta have E1 Evernight anyway in order to you would need to have E1 Evernight in order to even attempt to keep that damage consistent throughout the rest of the version. On top of that, there's too many requirements. No, I don't think it's worth it. I think that if you have an Archer team, I would hyper invest in your Archer team. I think we talked about this before. Hyper invest in your Archer team. You already got your Cyrene for your My Day. No, don't pull Evernight. It's not worth it at this point. If you had E1, you might be able to justify it on Cyrene. Yeah. 1,000,000% go on the rim. Use your use the free character you get. Go into Archer, give him his Eidolon, pull for. I would actually say screw E0S1, pull E1 Ren if you can, and you should have an E1S1 Archer, and I think that'll be enough to pop off. That's what I would do. But no, for anybody who's interested in Remembrance at this point, the window is kind of past. There's a reason why the developers put it out. People were trying to poo-poo Mono Remembrance, saying that this shit doesn't have any value. What the fuck are you? I don't understand. Like the community is unfathomably stupid from my perspective. Like just the popular opinions that take root within the EN space is just unfathomably stupid. There are things that are stated that are just like provably false. Like I can check via data. Mono Remembrance is literally the top 1 non-shield team in the game. Objective fact. You can go literally. Pridewind is the only site that is available to all players that collects enough data that you can look at trends. And the trend is the top of the top is always Mono Remembrance for non-shield. Always. In every fucking mode. No value, by the way. The only other team that's more valuable than Mono Remembrance is Mono Elation. That's it. Nothing else. There is nothing else. That's it. But because we have a space that went out of its way for I don't know, past 6 or 8 months, just talking out of their ass, saying that Cyrene was going to be useless, terrible, whatever the fuck. Every single character that comes out improves my Cyrene value. That's why I went for E2. In Blade, improves my Cyrene value. Himeko improves my Cyrene value. Gilgamesh improves my Cyrene's value. Sumero improves my Cyrene's value. Cerydra rerunning, more Cyrene stuff. But she'll be trash next year, though. So when 3 years pass and she's still one of the best units in the game, maybe then we'll get a half-hearted, well, I guess you were right on this. We'll see. Probably will never happen. But it will be funny to observe. That's why I backed out the game. I said, I'm backing out the content creation game. I can't deal with this community. Can't. I can't deal with the narrative spinning. I can't deal with this incessant wanting to argue about shit that doesn't need to be argued about. There's no point. That's why I said, fuck this free-to-play shit. I'm gonna do me. Everybody else can do whatever they want. Suffer. That's how I feel. I'm chilling. I'm gonna be cool over here. I'm gonna be having fun. Everybody else can do whatever they want. Hopefully whatever everyone else is playing works out. But all I'm seeing, Yevne, all I'm seeing is we can actively look at ratings within the store of Honkai Star Rail. You can look at the reviews. The reviews are getting worse and worse and worse and worse over time. And the reality of it is because these players will look at Pride when tier lists. They will listen to the constant narrative spinning. They turn off their brains, and they think that they can just be told what to do and how to play the game. You have to go beyond that. Otherwise, you're going to pull for characters that don't have any fucking features. And if you have no way to scale up, the instant that there's a difficulty spike, you will be left behind. And players' tolerance for pain in this game is low. My tolerance for pain is pretty goddamn high because I started with absolutely nothing and avoided characters people told me to pull to follow my own vision. Some people are not able to do that. So we'll see if by the end of this version, we'll see what narrative spinning works out. Because right now, as an example, for Himeko Nova, one of the things that is being spun for her specifically is that, you use M-Blade. You do not need M-Blade for Himeko Nova. You do not even need Welt for Himeko Nova. At low cost, the consensus should have been across the board at low cost. You should be using March 7th. I tested her at 1 cost, 2 cost, 3 cost, 4 cost, 5 cost. March 7th has better synergy at low cost with Himeko than Welt. Welt at low cost fucking sucks. You know how many content creators I heard talking about that synergy for longer than 5 minutes during all of their videos talking about Himeko? Fucking zero. 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 Every showcase. Tribute. Weld. Emblem. Tribute. well, Emblem, tribute, well, Emblem, or some mixture of Cerydra and Sparkle and Sunday. March 7th? Fuck her. Who cares? I heard not a single comprehensive breakdown on those synergies. Nothing. Why? Can anybody explain? I can't. Like I said, I just 1 through 5 calls. The best synergy that I experienced. And you get the added benefit of being able to switch between Decimation and Verdict when needed. No conversation about it. So I backed out the game. I can't be asked with the narrative spinning, man. No mention. I mean, literally 0 mentions of the synergy between Cyrene, Himeko, RMC, and DHBT, or Himeko Nova, Cyrene, Cerydra, DHBT. Yes, is it a bit higher cost? Sure, but it's still easier to get than an E4 well. That's the reality. The narrative spinning in this community is going to continue, and I'm going to be in the background eating popcorn and observing it. And as this player base continues to bleed, and I keep hearing the same content creators who have been complaining for years, where's my 4 stars at? It's nearly impossible to play the game free to play. They'll keep complaining, whining to the same increasingly diminishing group of individuals. I talked about this in my community post. I said, everyone is fighting over the same tiny ass market share. And the worst part now, this is the actual worst part now, my favorite player in the community is gone off YouTube. Gone. Hacked. Both accounts out. Literally, in my perspective, best player in the world. Gone. Who's gonna fill that back then? Who can do both insane high-level clears at low cost and high cost? It's almost like but by design it feels like the community is just imploding on itself. I don't like it. I don't like how things are going. That's where I'm backing out. It's cool. It is more common that people have a premium team than E4 WoW. E4 WoW's not common. I'm playing the game for over 1,100 days. I just got my first copy of E0 WoW a couple months ago. Over 3 years, 0 copies. People think E4 is common? How? Yeah, Cursor of Sentience and thing one of Vicissitude. Yep. Same person. Gone. That's it. But yeah, we'll see what happens. Well, like I said, I'm gonna get in the background and watch this shit play out. But I ain't fighting over this diminishing market share. Like I said, people can do whatever they want to do, listen to whatever they want to. They can cling to whatever hopes they have. I hope that shit works out for you. Me, myself, and I'm gonna be chilling over here. That's about it. That's all I can really do at this point. But I don't like the way this community is looking right now. I don't like how basically everyone is fighting over the same market share. I don't like how there's effectively no one really pushing the envelope. The fact that the only content creator that we have that has the largest subscriber count at this point who consistently makes Starro content is Mr. Pokey, and he still doesn't have 200,000 subscribers. The player base has been at 20 million plus at one point. 20 million fucking plus. We have no content creators over 200,000. And no Brax doesn't count because he stopped playing the game. He doesn't consistently play it. He stopped playing it for a while because he got burned out. And he just recently came back for it. So there's no one else. That should tell you how unhealthy the space is. If your largest content creator has 200K, that's it. After 3 years, that's not a good sign. The community that I came from, not game related, but in that space, those guys had 500,000, 700,000, million plus subscribers. I would expect at least one person to have 500,000 at this point. Nope. Most content creators hovering around tens of thousands. And even if you're exceptional, like a Global Certified or a Mr. Pokey, don't matter. I don't like it. I think everyone is fighting for the same diminishing market share, and it's not working out for us as a whole. Because everyone, for the most part, has similar sounding opinions. You can go from content creator, and damn near everybody has the same thing. Everybody says the same thing. Everybody comes to the same conclusion. There's no variance. And then when there is someone with variance, someone saying, "Oh, your shit sounds cool." It doesn't matter. They're not going to pop off for a long term. I see some videos of people that I think make some cool content. Great content. Smaller names. But they're never going to pop off. Because they're fighting with everyone else above them that have been doing it for longer and have dedicated fan bases. And you're going to be fighting for their market share. You're not going to go anywhere. Not in this game, you're not. You need to diversify. That's literally what Mr. Pokey had to do, by the way. He had to diversify. He had to start playing a whole bunch of different gacha games. And he's still only just now is about to get 200K. Gacha Smack had probably, in my perspective, I know I'm ranting, Gacha Smack probably had the highest potential of any content creator in the space, and he quit. Now he's stuck at around 100K subscribers. He should have been the one at 200K right now. He said, I'm out. All the bigger names that were clinging to the space basically took a break or quit. And everybody else basically were left fighting for the same small market share. And ever since, I would say since version 3, after Casters came out, that market share has been slowly declining. Because of that reactionary bullshit about Casters and global passes. Nothing to be done about it now. Just sit back and watch the consequences. Oh well. That's enough of my unk talk. I'm gonna go to sleep because I have to go to work tomorrow.